Hello, hello. Oh, I need to be nudged over a little bit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Lily and Goo and Frank. Yeah. I feel like I should apologize in advance that I feel like a little bit of a space case today. I was up maybe a little bit too late, still playing Baldur's Gate. Whoops. But made good progress. Made good progress. um, but yeah, we are playing more Pokemon Grand Colosseum today. So Frank did already use the command there in chat, but if you type !grand, you'll get a little bit more information. But basically, this is a difficulty and quality of life hack of Pokemon Colosseum. It updates the mechanics mostly to like how they work in modern games. They added the fairy type, they implemented the physical special split, they updated a bunch of moves, they changed around a bunch of the available encounters, they changed the color of Rui's jacket, which is the most important. But yeah, it's been hitting my nostalgia in a good place, so I'm looking forward to playing more. That being said, we are at what I remember to be my least favorite part in the game, just because this is there's such a stretch of like dungeon over the next couple of hours in game. So we'll see if that was adjusted. At the very least, it'll be a little bit more fresh. But anyway, time for Pyrite Cave, yeah. Also, 1 second. There was one thing that I didn't adjust. I am going to break for a moment. Okay, I am broken slightly less. But yeah, I'm just gonna get into it. As far as updates on the week to come, I will keep you posted on something other than the usual Thursday. But last Thursday we did start Enderlily's Quietus of the Nights, which I've really been enjoying for the couple of hours that I played it. But yeah, aside from that, it's a secret. I'll tell you later. But yeah. I think we're good to get going. So, last we left off, so we are playing as a character whose canonical name is Wes, who has escaped from essentially the evil team in this region, who has been stealing Pokemon. We also found out that Pokemon are getting the doors to their hearts closed, whatever that means, and turned into Shadow Pokemon. So our job is to steal back the Shadow Pokemon and give them therapy. While only doing double battles for the entire game. Oh damn, a Hi-Fi Rush reference. Love those crossovers. So I think we cleared out this entire floor. Quite the hat. Come and get some. We're gunning our engines. How's it going, Rolene? Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I think that is Flaffy good to go now. No, you'll go. Oh, that's right. Letting is bug fighting type now. Get confuzzled. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba ba. Sure. Letting is your favorite bug Pokemon? I'm so sorry. Letting deserves so much better for how cool its design is. Oh, I was expecting that to do more. Cool. Not very effective. So, Swablu is now a fairy flying type. Sure. You just want to see Castform again? I mean, there was one running around in Phoenix City. Bum, 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 bum. We can hit you with the dual wing beat. Oh, that's not too bad. Zop. I love Doduo's animations in the in Colosseum and XD. They're just I really do like oh, well, sure. I really do like Doduo and Dodrio. They were always my my normal flying type of choice. Goodbye. Bum bum. So I think yep, those are all good to go. So let's just finish off these two as well, huh? Give Umbreon what they need for the last level up. My Pokemon are solid troopers. Check them out. Drop the ball so hard for Castform and Scarlet and Violet. I mean, yeah. It's a very, very fun gimmick, and I do wish they did a little bit more with Castform. Like, there's not even a sandstorm. What? Bum, 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 bum. Mischievous just recently got Shadow Ball, so that may make them my, Oh, okay. Sure. Thank you. Might make them one of my best Pokemon at the moment. I still remember that sound so well. Attack fell. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna... We've seen how this goes. So as long as this hits Snow Runt, we should be okay. Obviously that's never gonna do much, but... God! Okay, well... Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, well... Well then. Sure, this is fine. This is fine, actually. Please get got. And... boop. God, every time I replay this, I remember how much I like the animations. So are you good to go? You are. We're not yet. I'm gonna head back down and heal and swap some stuff around so we can continue working on therapy. Okay, what else do we have going on? These are the ones that are already good to go, yeah? So I guess we only have Curlia and Ariados left. So... So are we feeling... You are already a fairy type, yeah? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Bold. I think that's minus attack plus defense? Maybe we'll temporarily tag out Whiskash. And we'll just try to hurry Curly along. Cool. Hi there, Mooney! How's it going? Also, there in fact is the fairy type in this hack goo. Will wonders never cease? Difficult books. Difficult books. A TM. Which is swagger. That's... I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't think swagger is something we would take over Confuser, but... Got some nice clothes! I definitely second showing it off if you're comfortable with it. But yes, you can see that Misdreavus has been given the Fluttermane treatment and is Ghost Fairy. Curlier has been updated to Psychic Fairy. Some base stats have been updated. There are a lot of changes. There's so many changes. I would not say that I have swagger. Exaggerated or not. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Shadow Ball, not Shadow Rush. We do have an electric type in the background, so maybe we'll... I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea. Colossum's special defense isn't too bad. Oh! Oh, you have Dragon Dance! Oh, you have Dragon Dance! Cool. Fine. Oh, you're just setting up. You're just setting up. Please do not be mean to me. Okay, well, I wasn't exactly expecting that, but we'll take it. This should do it. Damn it! Every time! At least they both have pretty good special defense. Curly Hair's really cute, though. Whack! Okay. That wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Given that you boosted up. Blaheen! Barely came in shy? Ah. Really no worries, Mooney. No pressure. I'm going to predict another dive, so yeah, we'll just focus on Sand Slash. Boink! Oh. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I do really like Sand Slash, so I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get to see what it did. I can burn you to get a little bit more residual damage and to cut your attack. Blank was burned. More hiding underwater, of course, of course. This should get you your next move, at least. Yeah, we're all good. I believe in your ability to dance battle, though. The end is always so cruelly pitiless. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Not oh, whoa. Oh, we just get psychic right off of that. That is very convincing. Take it. As it should be. I like about someone like you to come here just for the sake of getting thrashed by me. If Mirror B had wanted you to get through this building, he would not have hired me. Okay, well... Wait, we're fairy type. So dark is neutral. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's just... Oh, Ariados is faster. And has the crits. I was not expecting that. That was totally my mistake. Ariados isn't too bad. What? How did they make Ariados not too bad? Oh, that was a little bit stronger than I expected. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Do I have any resists? I do not. So, Aurelia, we're just gonna calm you down a little bit, and you're gonna get knocked out, and I'm so sorry. God, the way it moves. Unless we get a crit. Unless we get a crit. Bum bum. I mean, this isn't like a Nuzlocke or anything, so I'm not afraid to let things get knocked out. But we do love to see a crit. Okay. With a few Pokeballs and such. We'll just use a potion and continue on our way, because I don't want to go all the way back down. Just catch an intruder. Go inside that building and provide assistance. Okay. This is one of the times that I remember being very easy to miss a poke. We'll see if that was changed. Shadow Rush, it definitely has a higher crit chance when in hyper mode. I don't know if it does just by default in this game. Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What makes you think you could just simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Where's Mirabee? I'm taking him down. Take him down after the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait. I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. Ooh, such a feisty boy. Don't tell me you had to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down, like we did with Duking. What? Oh, we seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Volbeat. Moth. Oh. Volbeat, huh? Okay. Was Volbeat maybe an electric type? A relatively good electric type? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Okay, not too bad. Idilio. Nice. It is in fact a lightning bug. It is a lightning bug. I love disc. God, the way Aridos moves. I will not get over it. Oh. That was a little bit more damage than I was expecting. Okay, so here's our question. Has this game been updated such that electric types cannot be paralyzed? Dude. Please, don't do this to me. Bonk. Oh, that was a crit. Maybe we should be a little bit careful. It has lightning rod? Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. That's a little bit cool. I guess. Ah, damn it. This Volbeat is doing so much more damage than I expect with Slender Shock, of all things. Can we please paralyze it? Of course not. Okay, no confusion. Okay, it does in fact work. Hell yeah. So we're going to do a little bit of a heal. I think this will be enough to survive one hit. Bonk. Never mind. We're just using... And there's another one. There's another one after this, is the thing. There's another one? Oh god. I might have played this a little bit too risky. Oh boy. Let's just start trying to catch you. I wonder if risking catches earlier on has a higher payoff in this game, given that the AI is so much better. Essentially giving yourself a numbers advantage seems pretty useful. Bum bum. How did that happen? Unbelievable! My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing! You're no ordinary trainer. Were you hired by King as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you'd better be prepared for the consequences. Tropius and Apom. Shadow Tropius, huh? That's really cool. getting fake out. Whoa. This could definitely be going better. So we are going to... I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try for a one-hit knockout. This is not going to work, but... it's about all we got. Excuse me? Okay, that might shift things in our favor. Just a little bit. Am I worried about a very fast Apom? No, I am not. Unless you're going to flinch me, in which case rude. Of course. And... blah. Hey, it's Yanma! That being said, I think we have lost this one. Da, da. I guess we can at least scout out what, Hey! 1 HP! Really scope out what Yanma wants to do. And it is use Silverwind, apparently. Speed boost is expected. That being said, Apom might not be able to touch me. Oh god. So... oh, you're a baton passer. Okay. So... I mean, I guess we couldn't really ask for much better, huh? We are down to our last Pokemon, and I feel bad about them missing out on experience, but, Mystery is too strong! That's so silly. What just happened? Unbelievable, too! And we got Volbeat and Tropius. Sure, why not? This sequel's unbelievable. Breathe. Let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Righto isn't exactly the vibe that I was getting from you. At least not the vibe that I was giving you, but... righto, Vermouth. Ultra Super Fire Dash! Okay, you're so much sillier than I was portraying you. Hey, bud. Ow. Thank you. You saved me. Do people know duking? Okay. I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. They do something so downright dirty. That's why we're here. We came to rescue Blistle. I'm going to... Not in your condition. You have to wait here. It was the Gravitas voice, right? Gravitas I can't hear kitties in Gravitas's voice, but oh, we meet again, kitties. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. This is very funny, since Gravitas was recently actually taken hostage. You call that a tactic? Thusla better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it'll come to adore me before too much longer. You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. No running or hiding for me. Come to the cave, that's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. I got creamed by the guy who was guarding the cave's entrance. Every when you go to the cave, the sentinel is tough. Thank you, Edith Quench and Dilate. Vile S. Shadow Pokemon. God, what voice did I give? Did I get mine? A shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that the shadow Pokemon exert a dark aura that normally can't be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. This girl could become a huge obstacle for our shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Gee, fine. Elevator. Da, 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 da. Got item. TM42 is facade. I am not sure if I know anyone that wants to know facade. Certainly not between my, count 'em, 2 Pokemon that can currently learn TMs, but Silver Powder and a Spearberry. That's freeze, yeah? And that's boost bug type? It is in fact a bug electric type. Cool. And a sassy sauropod. Okay. Sorry, Flaff. And I really don't want to remove Mischievous from the party, but it's okay. We'll get through Curlia real fast, and then we can bring our other fairy type in. Same with the sassy sauropod. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth for if this is a good hack or not. Did they make this door 2-way? Fine. Fine. That was always just so unnecessarily complicated. Why couldn't there just be a switch that opens the door permanently on both sides? It frustrated me as a kid, and it's frustrating me now. I guess it doesn't take too long to run through it, though. Oh, this game is plenty long enough.
Oh, I get it. You guys weren't new recruits, but just intruders too? Guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? You gonna keep me amused?
Hundoken? We got Hundoken? With Sneasel. And Seeking. Fuck yeah. Can it really be a secret base if it isn't hard to navigate? It's not even a secret base, it's a building in the middle. We got Shadow Sneak, which is fun. We got Draining Kiss. Cool, cool, cool. Fake out. Ouch. Bubbled Beam. Also, that's a Shadow Sneasel! Do we want to... Hello? Was that a crit? Hello? Fine, 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 fine. Oh god. This is this could be going better. Oh my god. Please! Okay. Well, Umbreon can take feint attacks like it's nobody's business. And if Volbeat unlocks enough to get Thundershock at least, that'll help. But... Bubble Beam is fine. What if you simply... That was another crit. What is happening? Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. We're 3 for 3. Please. I can't take this. Please just hit yourself again. I can't handle any more crits. Don't worry. Slow as hell. You got it, bud. Eradicate. Okay. Flame Wheel. It was always really weird that, Propius, I swear to God! It was always weird that Raticate got Flame Wheel, is what I was trying to say. Anyway, I am just going to finish you off and... We'll give it a shot. Because Tropius is getting knocked out either way. Rats sure are versatile, though. 1, 2, 3... Nice. Unless you hit yourself. Which you're welcome to do. Okay. That's fine, I guess. And Esfion can get a little bit more experience, I guess. Umbreon is doing more work with Crunch than I was expecting, though. So, are you seeing now why, this part of the game might not be everyone's favorite? Because now we're heading back down to heal up again. I guess I should probably get some more items as well. And, like, the thing about Raticate getting Flame Wheel is that it doesn't get any other Fire-type moves. Like, for how much normal types like getting random elemental moves, especially in Gen 1, I don't think Raticate actually gets Flamethrower or Fire Blast. I could be wrong, but... Oh, you don't have any potions, huh? Well... Another 10 of these, I guess. Fennec? You got what we're looking for? No, wait, it. Okay, so maybe speed up's sometimes a little bit hard to control. Simple potions. 5's okay. I think Fennec was always my favorite city aesthetically, but there's a lot more to do in Pyrite Town. I don't know. God. I'm so sorry for what speed up does to the music. Spends 30 seconds walking to the side of a wall next to an open door. God, what? I want to say it was Black and White that, that had just a comically fast bike, such that it was incredibly common to hit one side of a door, try to, and then hit the other side, and then hit the first side again. And now we're into the cave proper, now that we're an hour into the stream. And I believe that we have a good number of shadow Pokemon in here too. Yay, you're finally here! This floor is my territory, I can't let you through! Symes. Saint Performer Symes. Missed the mime. What? That's just what they're called. They're Satan performers. Oh. Oh, Curly is like already good to go. I did not notice that. Imprison. That's right. It did use Imprison on us when we fought it. We can in fact imprison Shadowrush if we really want to. Well, I do not want to face a Mr. Mime with Ariados, so we are going to switch you to Tropius. And you are going to get switched to Volbeat. I think one of you is going to get faked out anyway. Never mind. We're going to get rain danced. Get danced on. Body slam. Body slam isn't too bad. Hey, we got Thundershock. Bonk. I don't know why I'm so excited about Thundershock when we have something with Thunderbolt in the PC, but bonk. Also, Rain Dance Surface is pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. And it has Rain Dish. I respect it. Volbeat is just gonna get knocked out, I'm so sorry. But I think you're fast and strong enough to just bonk. Whoopsie! I lost. You're a surprise. I'm not telling you where Mirabee's waiting. I was going to criticize Mirabee for, like, that implies that, like, everyone in here's on his payroll. And I was going to criticize him for hiring Saint performers. But given his entire demeanor, I guess it's not too surprising. Maybe we'll do, like, one more battle and then it's another round back down to the bottom. What was it? Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb is a move that I have a soft spot for that I don't entirely understand. An amulet coin? We will definitely take an amulet coin. Nightshade. You gave us Poison Barb, and then only Ghost type moves? Okay. Well, your job is to make money now. Dum 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 dum. Always check to the left. Hey, bud.
What's going on here? Heard there was one intruder, but there are obviously two of you.
Maze? We do. Gotta love this guy. This guy's corn! And with that, intimidate! Arianos' job is done. To the back with ye. Wait a second. Wait a second, that didn't do anything. Harlock is now a ghost type, or a dark type. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. The thing is that this is fine. Oh my god. Also, that's what Energy Ball looks like, huh? Oh my god. Well... I mean, I guess we have draining kits? Thunderbolt! Excuse me? What is with these random trainers? And sludge. Of course. Of course, of course. Curl you down. Okay. Grovile is a little bit cool. I will give you this. What if we just try to out heal you by helping handing training kids? Yeah, you can take that. Hey! Now the crits are mine. Well, you got a Giga Drain. We're probably good to go. And Crunch to finish it. Boink! Yeah, this guy's corn! Like, every time there's a change in type, I'm just caught so off guard. Who's our next person? Not for a while, apparently. Am I remembering correctly that there was a healing machine somewhere around here? Nope, that is later on. Okay, back we go! Excuse me, Lily. It's a very good video game. You can see why this game might be a little bit hard to return to sometimes. I do think that for the most part, the game does get a little bit kinder after this, but I promise, just give it a chance, it'll be fine. Black glasses. That might explain it. You can train and play rough. I do appreciate how quick they made unlocking them though. It's not too bad. I think Volbeat being an electric type is very cool, but I'm not sure we're gonna keep it around. Especially when Flappy exists and has Thunderbolt. I'm also really torn about Bayleaf because like, I mean, it's a starter and I really want to see what's going on with Play Rough there. But yeah, like defensive shadow Pokemon that can't level up with you, that, you know, at this point are what, like 6-ish levels behind the curve. it can be a little bit rough. Anyway, we're a bug type trainer now. Oh yeah, there wasn't anything else over there.
Hold it. Don't think you're going anywhere when you catch my eye. I'm Ryder Twan. Twan.
Oh, it's a Mawile! Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on now. Wait. You can't do this to me. I really do like Mawile. And Steel Fairy is such a good typing. Also, we do have a little bit of a fire weakness, huh? Oh, hey, we have pin missile now. Not too bad. Bonk. Overheat. Okay, I guess we were targeting down Ariados. This shouldn't do too much. Oh, you have crunch. Oh, you have crunch. Stockpile is interesting. Let's just try it. One, two, three. At least the catching hasn't been too hard. Jogon! Numble just never knows what's going on. I love it. Good for you, bud. And now it is time to switch out Espeon for... sure. Crunchy. Hopefully lower defense. Or not. Yeah, we're fine. Camerupt is cool. I do remember using a Mega Camerupt in Oras on a Trick Room team, which was cool. Hey, we got Synthesis. Anyway, get slammed by a body. Defense down? Yeah! Roll over. Bum bum.
Ugh. Come on, we're shut down.
What do you mean, excuse you?
Okay, your time to be the moneymaker.
There was a Shelgon. Shelgon's faint animation. Because it's a big ball. Its fainting animation has it feebly rolling over. And like getting stuck upside down because of its weird little lumps. Is this where there was a healing machine?
Welcome to here. Would you like it to be in order, Frank?
Stantler. Parasect. Also underappreciated. Both of them. Excuse me? Another one? Ow. Get shocked. Get drained. Spore, huh? I guess I should have expected that sort of parasect thing. But thank you. Thank you to the captions there. Parasect. So the thing about sleep in Colosseum and XD, it's a little bit worse when you can just immediately wake it up. Aerial Ace is interesting, especially when you turn into a UFO. God damn the animation in this game. Time for a stant. One, two, three. Not too bad. Flappy. We're getting so many cool Pokemon all at once. What the hell? You can't do this to me. Now I have too many options. Which is a really funny thing to say about this game. Wake up. Restore some health. Signal Beam, huh? And Fury Cutter. Not what I was expecting. Signal Beam and Fury Cutter. Well, nothing here likes that, so we're just gonna rush Flaff. Yeah, Giga Drain is still enough. Alas. Anyway, get crunched, get body slammed. Goodbye, Parasect, I love you. And we got poisoned right at the end. It's a good game. It's a good game. Oh, Sash doesn't know what to do. That's very cute. I'm sure you are going to attract all the attention speaking to yourself in third person. Okay, now you can use first person. No way, no way. I'm supposed to beat someone as strong as you. They must be choking. So that's the poison effect. But if I'm correct... Yes! Finally! Tropius is now good to go. Ariados almost is. Okay, okay. Hasty is plus speed minus defense, which is funny for a steel type. Intimidate is kind of great. And I guess we have two things with it. They are both hasty. You keep thinking of the one Lord of the Rings clip. Oh, wow, I totally missed what Lily said before. Every time you see Sasha's name, which is a total of 3 times, you can only think of YTPs with sus.
But Sus was destroyed.
So, you'll forgive me if I need to use Mawile, right? Need. I guess they're only 4 levels behind, which isn't unmanageable, but... But look! She's a chompy Fotakuchiona. How am I not supposed to love her? Oh god, I'm so good at pushing buttons. The last 3 inputs were all incorrect. There we go. Okay, Volbeat and Ariados. Excuse me, Frank? Am I missing a reference here? Oh, the captions. Yeah, especially when I'm talking about Pokemon so much, I don't know how accurate we should expect those to be. Before we get lost, let's try going up here. I think this is just one big room. Maybe it's not. Maybe I've lied to you. Directly to your face. Okay, one big room is back here.
Whoops, roadblock. This is a no-through street.
Murkrow and Graveler. As it turns out, bug types are weak to a lot. Oh hey, we got lunge. Elongating the vowels. It's a habit or something. Lunge reduces attack. But also, we're about to get fucking stomped. Mawile time. Get intimidated. Hopefully that will help against any rock type moves. A critical hit, thank you, Volbeat. Get scared just every time. Every time she comes in. Okay, sure. Defense curl. Where are you going with this? Oh no, are you going to roll out? Not if I have anything to say about it. Get on, Cord. Hey, they know how to withdraw. Good for you, AI. Oh, it's so silly. Love you, Volbeat. And now we have Crunch. I believe that's just high crit chance, right? Well, Volbeat is neutral to it. Mawile resists it, so we're probably fine. Honestly, we could probably be focusing on the Vigoroth, but... You know what? That's fine. I don't know what you expected that to do, but please hit jump bluff. Never mind. I guess you aren't hitting jump bluff. With any luck, though... well... oh, Encore. What do you do to me? Okay, Bulby does go first, so at least we have one knockout. Then we have 2 knockouts. I do remember using a jump bluff in, in Vanilla Colosseum. Because it was one of few Pokemon that allowed you to, do the Sunny Day Solar Beam combo while being pretty fast about it. Aha, you fool. You have fallen into my trap. Get on cord! French! That being said, it's, not gonna do too much if you, keep raising your defense. So we're just gonna bring out some fixed damage. Crunch. Oh, or we could crit. That works too. That works too. God, Ariados is weird. Ugh. Crashed out. I will say that by nature of getting so many cool and, like, actually kind of usable Pokemon, making it easy to switch between them, it does make this part of the game much more engaging. So, I'm enjoying that. Running back and forth down the tower to heal. Still not my favorite, but good on ya. Oh, well, you're just letting us pass, huh? A quick claw. Do we want to give, not use? I don't really think anyone needs the quick claw at the moment.
Too bad for you. You're at a dead end. Mirabee not here.
Noxie. Mightyena. And... Lombre. Oh god, I extended the vowel again. What have you done to me? Well, Pin Missile isn't gonna do great here, but... I'm less scared about Ombre. Get intimidated yourself. Fake out into the correct target. And... Pew 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 pew! Give us 4! Hell yeah! I'm not sure what I might get. I would have. Oh, is this just? This is just intimidate the battle. Okay, that's fine. That being said, you are bug water in this one. Pin missile at -2. And it's only a 2-hit. Alas. Blub, 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 blub. It's probably fine. That's a little weak. Leech Seed. That's a little bit threatening. What if we swap you out for Sneasel and start working on that? And in the meantime, you should still be faster than Lombre? I don't think the mechanics of this game have been changed such that speed drops are reactive, but I could be wrong, or I could just be wrong about how fast Lombre is. Guess what? Wild time again. Bonk. Easy enough. Nuzleaf. I'm expecting another fake out here. Yeah. Oh hey, inner focus! That like almost never comes up. Good job, buddy. Get defense dropped. Never mind. I guess you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay, cool. That is a sword stance. This is gonna be fine, right? Leaf Blade. Okay, that's a little bit cool. Giving Shiftry Leaf Blade is kind of cool. Anyway. Get Fireflied. Very goofy. Bum bum. Savage. There's supposed to be a D on the end of that, Savage. No match for Mirabee. Yes, yes. So with that, Ariados is done. And back downstairs for a heal and a swap. Trying to remember what my usual team was. I seem to remember using Typhlosion? I think it usually ended up being something along the lines of Espeon, Hariyama, Typhlosion, Quagsire, Jumpluff, and maybe something else that I thought was cool. Are you the only one? You sure are. I mean, you definitely don't need to, don't need to play competitively to to think about team composition, but I'm a big fan of just letting people play the way they want. So if you like a bunch of bugs, go for it. Might take you a little bit longer to beat the game, but hey, if you're having fun, you're having fun. PowerPoints. Okay. You have the Amulet coin. Oh. I guess just that little bit of walking around was enough. Okay, well, I am going to make all of your physical attackers have just such a bad day in that case. Let's give you the... And we can at least give you a little bit of extra EXP.
If I drop you here, Mary, be sure to give me a reward.
Dunsparce and Marshtomp. Marshtomp looks just so dopey in these games. Oh hey, we have Metaclaw now. I might have preferred that to be Ironhead, but... We're just gonna... You dig that hole. Maybe we can try lowering your defense. Munch. That dig shouldn't do much. Even being super effective. Paul had no deck. Kinda. Hey, we got Body Slam. It's pretty good. Turns out Body Slam, Silk Scarf boosted Body Slam from a Stantler. Not too bad. Sableye. Oh god, I love Sableye. Its animations are so wild. Oh hey, we have Fake Out now. Not that it does anything here, but, you know. Thought that counts. Bonk. Look at it! Yeah. I love this little guy. Did they make you a ground type? Just the horrible twitching, it's so good. I love Sableye's characterization here. My beautiful boy. Sailor. Bonk. Yeah. You're not doing too much with that -2. That being said, that was super effective because Stantler was made a psychic type. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Oh boy. Let's just get some damage. God, I love Sableye. It's so twitchy and weird. High gremlin energy. And this I mean, one of my biggest criticisms about this game is that because you can't turn animations off, they can really be a slog to get through. But God, if the animations don't have so much character. Count. Umbreon is trying to tickle. Okay. So... it's a guaranteed minus of, Thank you for the clip of me being Sableye. So... Thief is incredibly weak. It's really its only utility is going to be stealing items from Shadow Pokemon, which is good, but not while it's holding an EXP share, which it has been the entire time. I can reteach Thief if I want, so I'm going to lean you a little bit more into a support role, and we'll see what happens. I'll pretend that I never saw you two. You do that, bud. Cool. So Volby is good to go. And we can move on. Also, with Volbeat, totally unlocked, we are back to having an open team slot because all of these are good to go. So, spit up arm's way. I do like Bayleaf, but I'm not sure I need it. And having something with a guaranteed Thunder Wave is pretty good. So I think it might be Flaffy's time again. Like they're in a pre-sound movie. Oh god. Wait 1 second. You're not entirely wrong. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, yes. All of you have EXP shares. Cool. Mafidella. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy gazing along into the abyss with us. How's it going? And thank you for the quench. Cooking's finished. It's dawning a mirror piece time. Evet. How cute. Your pal seems so fun so far. I've been having a blast. I guess it's a good time as any while these animations play. To remind everyone that this is a hack of Pokemon Colosseum that adds the fairy type, introduces the physical special split, changes around a bunch of the learn sets and types, and it's it's good. It's a difficulty hack, and it's also a quality of life hack. But you can see that we have the fairy type. Stantler has been made normal psychic, like Weirdeer. It's been pretty snazzy. I grew up with this game, just for anybody who might not be aware. I grew up in this game, and I really, really think that it did some great things for the series. I thought it took a lot of really cool risks, but it can be a little bit hard to come back to. Oh, that was a little bit stronger than I expected. It can be a little bit hard to come back to, just because it's so slow, and many of your options are kind of limited, as far as what kinds of teams you can build for how difficult the game is. So having sort of a fresh experience here, and you know, some of the utility features of like save states and speed ups is making this a really, really, really nice playthrough. I'm sorry, that wasn't very effective? Is Plusle a fairy type now? Huh. Anyway, get body slammed. Yeah, like, all of the changes that have been made, I'm like, you know, I can't say that I disagree with it. Like, Volbeat, there's a Shadow Volbeat, for one, and it was made a bug electric type, which is very interesting. So, what have you done to my Pokemon? I gave this kid a different voice for every line he has, which is only 3.
Ugh. Is Mirabee's age really gonna arrive?
That was Sableye. Oh, I think Sableye is still, Ghost Dark. I think it may have been Dunsparce that was made normal ground. Which fur it also was. Which is fun. You're almost good to go. Also, they very much sped up the process of unlocking Shadow Pokemon's hearts, so it makes it much easier to like get one of them unlocked and then swap out your team, which I think was kind of the intent of the original game, but because it took a while to unlock Pokemon's hearts, and because the game was so difficult, it kind of encouraged you to just stick with one team the entire time, which is why, you know, everybody who played the game pretty much caught a bunch of stuff in Pyrite Circle and then used nothing else other than those in the starters. But being able to swap around and also giving you like just some cool options like Mawile is very fun. Also, Shuppet! I cannot tell you how much I love Shuppet. It's the eyes. It's definitely the eyes. But Shuppet and Bayonet are just everything to me. Anyway, time to bite it. It is kind of the OG Mimikyu, huh? Get crunched. Wee 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 wee. Look at it! It's so cute! Body Slam is not the move that I expected. Sure. Explosion! Hello? Well, Sorry, Sneasel. uh, that's very silly. But hey, shout out to like trainers having actual like double strategy, like just the basic trainers. One of the things that let me see. I guess that's beyond. One of the things that Colosseum did well was that a lot of the bosses have specific, strategies. That sounds silly, but I think you know what I mean. Like there'll be one that is based around being able to use Earthquake and protecting the other one. Synergies. So seeing that baked into a bunch of the other trainers is really cool. There will be one who's based. I mean... which... okay. Well now, which of these Cypher admins is the most based? Probably near me, right? Was Rapid Spin updated to increase your speed as well? It was not. Spin! Bonk. And one more side beam will do it. Boing. The B in Mirror Beat does in fact stand for based. I see what they were going for is like a mirror ball disco, but also man's name is Dried? No, Dorid. My instructions were to battle you. I wasn't told to win, so it's fine. Very funny. And we're just gonna... There is a lot of unused space in these dungeons, though. I forgot how much there is. So... You're pretty much good to go, yeah? Okay. I'm going to be a dork for a second. As I quench and dilate. Thank you! So what are my weaknesses at the moment? I don't have any ground resists. I do have a bug resist, but like my entire team is weak to bug. Fire I don't have a good answer for, other than Umbreon just being tanky. What's that, Lily? I may have forgotten what what I was saying 2 minutes ago that would that you were responding to. So, do we have any, I don't know, any flying types, any... Your weakness. True enough, true enough. You know what? This gives us a ground resist. It doesn't do much for our fire weaknesses, but also I want to use Bayleaf more. Because it has Play Rough, and I need to figure out why it has Play Rough. Are you... You are done. And Crinkle's unlocked. Yeah. Not too hard for Lily to do.
Okay. You become our moneymaker.
I do really like Mawile, so I'm really tempted to give it an EXP share and try to keep it around for the game.
It's also the only steel type we have at the moment, and steel types are
Pretty good as it turns out. So...
so much unused space. I need to score points with Mirabee so I can get a promotion. Hunter Zalo. Zalo?
Let me see your Zalo. With Lantern and Pincer, I love both of these little fellas.
For very different reasons.
But they're great. They're just little guys.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. God, I was just saying how much I like Lantern, and I was just saying that I like Flaffy having Thunderwave, but if they're giving me a Lantern, I'm not sure if I can turn it down. Oh no. Excuse me? Wait a second. Sorry, excuse me? Yep, that is Psyshield Bash in Pokemon Colosseum, huh?
What does Bayleaf have? My trouble with this version of Shadow Bayleaf is that it... like, its stats lean at defensive, but its moves are all offensive. Sunny Day is more of a setup for friends than anything it can capitalize on itself as well.
Okay. We're gonna... Not too bad. It has Signal Beam, which is interesting. Which hurts. Since we're using Focus Energy is scary. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, that did nothing. Well... Mile help! What if we use Hypnosis and just try to get you out of the picture quickly?
Ah, right. Hypercutter.
I literally just saw that happen.
My defense buff might not do anything if this crits, though.
I think we can take 3 damage, though. It's probably fine. And we're just gonna start trying for Lantern. That's also a really good candidate for my endgame team, just because I like it so much.
Also, Water Electric is a very cool type combination. I did always really like catching a Chinchou in Generation 2 and using Lantern with, you know, you can surf, and then while you're surfing you can spark anything that you run into.
Oh, please.
Fury Cutter is going to hit Stanley this time. No crit though, so we're fine. Steel should no longer resist dark, so Crunch should be super effective now. Keep raising our defense. Jinjo is such a good little guy! Also, in these games, its eyes switch between plus signs and minus signs. Like when it takes damage or blinks, which is very cute. Anyway, get chomped. Whew! You can take that. Crunch should be enough for that. Body Slam is going to be stronger. Never knew what was the thing. Oh, the Chinchou eyes thing. It's like, I don't know, I paid a lot of attention to the animation in this game. So, you know, appreciations. And this should be it. France. Having a physical psychic type is pretty interesting. But also I have Espeon, and Espeon can actually gain levels at the moment, so, sorry, Stantler. I do love you, though. Dude, all my hopes of getting a promotion. Lantern time! Let's go! Give me that fish! Okay. Stantler still needs a little bit of improvement, so yeah. Hey, there's our magnet. Hopefully that means you're actually going to get an electric type move and it won't be an Ariados thing where it has the poison barb and then no poison type moves before being purified. So I think... Wait, what do you mean I have no room for it? Oh god, is like a bag size limit a thing? I have 20 items, and apparently that is the the bag limit. Oh boy. Hey, I know. I'm big and scary, right? All my regulars are cramping my style and making the new people think I'm cute. I don't think we're going to need awakenings because we can just call. But I don't think we're going to be EV training. Okay, it's been a hot second, but to prove that I am big and scary, if you aren't into weird body horror monstery type stuff, then you may want to tab away for 5-10 minutes. But
Much better. You're afraid now, right? Right? Oh, I never put Smart back on the redeem list. Is this an honorary Smart redeem? You're not allowed to find cute. I'm terrifying. Look at me. And the specific voice has been requested. I'm doing it a little bit lightly because my voice feels a little bit... It's not sore, but... Amulet coin there. EXP share there. Inspired by? How do you mean? If you're asking about my sort of character concept, I call myself a changeling, and you can't prove otherwise. Any claims to be made about being an eldritch entity or something like that are surely exaggerated. Also, nobody's redeemed it yet, but we do have some extra eyes too. It's sort of a theme, but I know it's not everyone's bag, so I have it as a toggle. Let's see. 2 minutes ago. Okay, we'll make this 10 minutes. See? Somehow I feel like that's even wronger than the Eldritch one. Oh, don't tell me you're already at the end. It turns out that when you can speed things up, Pyrite Cave goes a little bit faster than you'd expect. Well, I'm just gonna sneak around the edge here. Hey! God damn it. Gravitas voice. Hey, people! Going that way is a no-no. But hey, it's puzzle. But hey, it's puzzle. Rigo. Well, if you're anything like before, you're gonna have a bunch of dancing sombrero men, which I don't exactly have any bug or flying type moves to handle it, but you know, it'll be fine. And big and scary and powerful. Woot? My man says woot. Woot? My man says woot? Keep slipping out of the voice, oh no. Yeah, woo! That's how I'm gonna choose to read it. It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music! Oh, you kept me waiting for so long. I decided to work up a little perspiration. Sorry, let me gravitas that up. I decided to work up a little perspiration. But my, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I and salvage our plan by beating you, little man. And so, there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play!
I love this guy.
Ah, we have a full rain team, huh? Now, Politoed does look a little bit, a little bit spaced out in this game. Oh, you do have a full 6 Pokemon. This is probably fine. Okay, I take it back. Politoed is very cute. Seed Bomb. Yeah, I guess that would do it for the water type. Missed? You're not allowed to miss. Bayleaf will do pretty well here, though. It's with the big puffy red hair. Helping hand. Easy. Bonk. Now I'm going to assume that weather is permanent in this one, so you're just gonna keep helping handing. You do that, Politoed. Alas, no sap zipper. Bonk. Get a little bit of extra defense for our troubles, though.
It's so good. It's so good. Well, we do in fact have more Ludicolo. Oh, that did not do much at all. Oh, Bayleaf. Oh, poor Bayleaf.
Also, yeah, Miravia's theme is just...
It's so fun. Actually, you know what?
Bayleaf does have Sunny Day for a reason.
I've been shown the air of my waves.
My waves? I've been shown the air of my ways. Leech Seed. That's a little bit of a bummer.
Hyper Voice.
La 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 la. I mean, this is Gen 3, so too much water is par for the course. So what are the chances that, something has Rain Dance? What else can take a grass-type hit? I don't really want to have 0 damage dealers in front, but... Coming hand, and Kick a Drain this time.
Let's say... Yeah, we can just start. You do in fact have ways to set up the rain yourself. Also, it's been 10 minutes, so anyone who was looking away because they aren't a fan of the poopy type stuff, you can look back now.
Paris song. Hello? Sure.
That's a very fun, like, last-ditch move for you to have, though. That being said, this is gonna take forever.
You just realized what channel what you found? Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything about me that isn't perfectly normal, right? Entirely average. Super normal person here. I think I'm doing a great job of blending in. Thank you very much. Let's take down the defensive one. Helps if we
can dodge that. It also helps if we can crit. Yep, we did keep all the Ludicolo, which is very fun. Ice Beam? You're not allowed to have Ice Beam.
I mean, you are, because you're a water type.
I just put away my freeze heals, huh? Oh, that's very silly.
Well...
Rigo. Hush, Frank. You're very kind, but hush.
Look. Okay, at least it was into the right one.
Wait, why did you fake out a Pokemon that was frozen?
It is very, very cool that that we have like a physical Swift Swimmer, Ludicolo. We have a supportive Rain Dish one. This one's a special attacker. I don't know. I think it's neat. Also,
Bayleaf has natural cure, so it's no longer frozen. Forgot about that.
Let's... Maybe it can probably
take a water type attack.
Or that could go into Mawile.
Ouch.
So none of you heard the Paris song, did you? No. Alas. Yeah, Scald is gonna
do a lot.
at least we can
Reset the weather.
Yeah, Brianna's fine. Cuts down on that Scald damage. I mean, we're still gonna get rocked by Ice Beam, but... Interesting that one of them was faster than Umbreon and the other was slower.
So, props to Mirror V for having a bunch of different sets.
Also, sorry, Bayleaf. Okay. So now it is time to... Damn! Over half, huh? I mean, I guess we take the burn, but... Leiron? Usually this would be a Shadow Pseudo-Uno. But, sure, we'll take a Leiron. It's pretty cool. You've heard of Parafusion. Now, get ready for Burn Fusion, I guess? Zaza. Okay. What do we think? Just go for it? Nah, this Ludicolo is faster than us, though. So... I think I'm gonna just try for the one-hit knockout with Espeon's turn, because you are not going to survive another Scald anyway. And, yeah. Well, I guess I did confuse you for a reason. Ciao. Okay. Reduced defense means that we are going to faint the next crunch. Sorry, Espeon, I still love you. Bring out Stantler. Get some attack drops. I think if it breaks through Confusion and Scalds, then Stantler is still not going to survive. So I'm going to one more time try for the one shot. I don't expect it to work, but it'll be a little bit easier to manage when there's only one of them and it's not outspeeding me. Or I could just catch it? Hello? Well, everything's coming up pretty. And a critical hit. Just, hey. This is the first boss of the game. Here in the last turn, we're just gonna give you all of the RNG. I can't keep up with the tempo. Oh no, what a no-no. Goofy man. How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with your latest outrage. One of these days I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go! Escape! Naruto runs out of there. Cricket, did you hear those cries? It must be Bustle. I think those cries came from behind that door. Also, box. TM49 is... Bulldoze! I think activating Plusle might teleport us out of the dungeon, so we're just gonna pick up our nonsense first. 54 is Icy Wind. So we're just getting all the speed control. Physical flavor and special flavor. File P. Pyrite's potential. The town is a hotbed of illegal activity within Ore, making Pyrite the perfect breeding ground for our fresh recruits. By using the Colosseum as a cover, we can distribute the latest batch of Shadow Pokemon to the strongest trainers in the town. Once the locals see a Shadow Pokemon's strength up close, word will spread around the underworld that Cypher offers power. Shadow Pokemon production is developing on schedule, but our manpower is insufficient. This operation is crucial in fixing this problem, and so must succeed by any means necessary. Define.
Hello, child.
I do also appreciate, I mean, this isn't exclusive to Colosseum and XD, but I do appreciate that Pokemon sizes are kind of true. I was going to say true to life, but true to what their Pokedex says, which is not so in the more recent games. So, I do appreciate that
Plusle is in fact just a little guy, and you can see just how little a guy it is.
Cricket, Plusle. Cricket, you're safe. Oh, and Plusle.
You. Mirabee got away, but things will be back to normal here.
Duking, I don't know what to say.
Forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. That's good enough.
Shush! I'm just doing voice acting.
Even that Mirabee's been driven out thanks to Cricket.
You.
Is that Plusle? Feeling hungry out of relief? Okay, Cricket, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. Cricket, I'm going to keep saying your name.
Aw, thank you for the Prime subscription.
And congratulations on becoming perfectly average with us.
It means a lot, Mafidella. Thank you. Was it just specifically for the pat emote? How could you do this to me? You love these vibes? Aw, that's so sweet.
It's I said this before, but I never know exactly what vibes I give off with like the fact that my aesthetics are sort of spooky, but my personality being very very mild and easy to fluster. So
but it makes me so happy that you're enjoying your time.
okay, flushy time over. We're good.
We're good. It's a new one, but I'll write it down.
Cricket, we owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. If you're even a bit later, Plusle could have been made into Shadow Pokemon. That's horrible. Mirabee could have stolen 40 cakes, and that's terrible.
I'm glad everything's fine, Papa, and Plusle too. Pew.
What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want to... Okay, I understand. Cricket, I'm continuing to say your name every other line. Could you take my Plusle with you? Plusle's saying that it wants to help you, too.
Pew.
Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it.
That's amazing. We've got a cute and brave addition to our party.
Cricket, I'm counting on you.
Into the coat. And immediately into the computer. Unfortunately, Plusle does not have anything with a minus ability to accompany it in this game, so it's just a Plusle. That being said, it does count as a traded Pokemon, which get extra experience, which could genuinely make it a reasonable choice for for your team, just because it can be hard to grind in this game and it levels up quicker. Sometimes all you need is a thunderbolt.
I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror B. As soon as I discover anything, I'll be in touch. Which reminds me, Cricket, I need your
Star.
PDA number.
Oh, that's the Pokemon Digital Assistant, or P Star DA for short. Cricket, where's yours? You have to tell Duking your number so he can contact us. That's literally what the man just said, Lily.
Perfect. I'll be in touch as soon as we discover anything.
Oh, we are over 300 followers now. Wow. I feel like I should do something. Wow. Yeah, thank you.
Deep beneath this town is another town that goes by the name The Under. Mirabie's mom may have been smuggling shadow Pokemon in from there. Gonna do a little digging into the underground town of The Under.
Mirabie may have gone, but that doesn't mean their shadow Pokemon plan is finished. We have to move quickly. We need to gather as much information as possible.
Big people, please be nice to Plusle. See?
Marcia knows what it's about.
Big. Scary.
That's awesome, big guy. You went and knocked out Mirabie while I was still on lookout duty. When I get bigger, I'm gonna knock out Mirabie too.
Just becomes a family tradition to just kick this one guy in the face. You know the kids' grade? Everyone is saying they're gonna make it and talk over it. Zach said they are.
Kids grade. Okay, these settings will do.
Wow, you startled me.
Oh,
Oh, it's you guys again.
oh yes, I didn't tell you my name yet. I'm Marcia's friend. My name is Sek. I'm glad we met you. Trying to get in touch with kids in other towns to gather information. After all, this is the age of networking. Sek is kind of cool. There are certain characters that,
I mean, not to give anything away.
there are, certain, characters that, play an expanded role in XD, Game of Darkness. So, you know, if you happen to want to see that specific kid grown up and doing important adult things.
Goddammit, I've forgotten Johnson's voice.
I'm sorry, Chief, but there's big news. You see, Chief, Mayor B and his underlings have left the town. Huh? You're not the Chief. I beg your pardon.
I'm here, Johnson. The story isn't new. Heard about it over and over already.
Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a killer. Pretty sure that Mayor B hightailed it out of fear of me.
You two sure have done it. I just got word from one of Duking's people. So you wiped out Mirror B and his gang. Thank you. On behalf of our whole town, I want to thank you too. Twice. In one line. But there's also bad news. Headquarters warns that there is a mysterious organization that's plotting world domination. As you do. I don't know if it has any connection to Mirror B, but you should be careful. Don't do anything reckless.
Look at this character design. You think I am not going to be reckless?
It is, in fact, an electric fairy type.
And it's modest. And it starts with discharge. Like,
For a plus.
so it's not bad. The only problem is that it's a Plusle.
And also, I already have fairy and electric types spoken for.
So,
You are done.
well,
I guess it's already
time for Lairon too.
Also,
You
you make a comment about falling into the underground,
but
it is genuinely implied that the way to the under is
through this chasm. Ah, Kagi! It's going well.
we just beat Mirror B, and
I don't know.
I'm having a lot of nostalgic fun here.
How you doing, Panda?
Ah, I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from the shadow Pokemon.
Wow, 15 nothing escapes your notice.
There is nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune-telling. The key to freeing Pokemon from that black aura, it is in the north.
Up north? That's where my grandpa lives too. Oh no, I forgot I was on my way to visit Grandpa before I got fucking kidnapped! He lives in Agate Village, that's north of here.
That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there.
Oh, my grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Think you were to give some to Akagi.
You don't think you've ever seen this game before?
Well,
I'll give my spiel in just a second. But I have so much to say about this game.
Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him, Cricket.
So, the original game here is Pokemon Colosseum for the Nintendo GameCube. It is like the main gimmick is that rather than catching wild Pokemon, you have to capture a shadow Pokemon that are only that are held by other trainers. So you need to steal their shit, and gradually purify them to prevent them from being evil and traumatized. That also means that the number of Pokemon that you can catch in the game is very limited. So, that being said, this is a hack of it. The original game can be a little bit hard to go back to, just because it's kind of slow. It doesn't have a whole lot, like, there are definitely some things that could be done to improve quality of life. So, this is a hack that updates some of the mechanics, changes some of the encounters, adds a few more of them, and generally improves the AI, makes it more difficult. It's just an entire revamp with a bunch of quality of life, and I don't know. I've really been enjoying Pokemon Grand Colosseum. For more information, you can check the link that is in the command that Frank showed. But anyway,
What does Flock do? Oh god, 1 second.
I don't have that pulled up.
One moment.
Okay.
I hope you're happy with yourself, Akagi. Look what you've done. Need a minute? I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, Someone no, please. Not you too. Okay, so now we have the the eternal debate on whether to voice act as the characters or keep doing the silly little diminished voice. Oh, here we are. This is where my grandpa and grandma live. The air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. Bet they're worried about me not getting there. So, welcome to the only green place in the entire game. Hi, welcome to Agate Village. This village is home to trainers who were once considered experts, and of course their Pokemon. I think it's too early for you people to settle here. I do appreciate that that Agate has a bunch of little nooks and crannies with some extra items that you can find.
58. 28. 58 is helping hand. 28 is dig. Well, now we have the ability to teach pretty much everything helping hand if we need it. So, cool. Toon toon.
Oh, you're Regan's granddaughter, aren't you? Come to think of it, he's been telling everyone that you're coming for a visit. He seemed awfully pleased.
Top hat. I want to say that this is the mart. Hey, we got hyper potions now. And also vitamins. And also colognes. Ever battled at the Grand Colosseum? Not long ago I won a challenge and they gave me a TM.
This place is a retirement village for senior citizens. For some reason I see a lot of visiting young trainers. A secret but sure way of getting close to their Pokemon. I think some of these trainers, or some of these people might be trainers.
I mean, some of these people might be trainers that battle you, so I'm not going to talk to too many people at the moment. I mean, I guess I can 9? Psych up! Very situational. Might be interesting for a team where one gets all buffed up and the other just copies it, but well, I just said that maybe we'll bypass the trainers for now, but here we go.
Oh. When I looked into your eyes, excitement boiled over in my blood. So what do you say, kiddo? How about we have a heated battle? Very well, I'll give you a close look at the skills I've honed over these years.
Mad old man scoff. Team of 6 shadow Pokemon. Team of 6 shadow Pokemon. Why do I keep falling out of a voice? Oh, this is very much not a good matchup for Leiron, huh? Might not be great for either of them, actually. What if we just intimidate? Got it? Okay. Did they make got a grass type move? Oh my god. I quit to the dilate, thank you. Thank you for the diamond. Secret power, huh? Well, sorry, Lantern. I still love you. We can play rough. Is secret power just normal type here? I'd assume otherwise it would be grass type in this area, but bonk bonk. do genuinely like Shiftry, but I will admit, a little bit weird. A little bit weird they made it go nyang 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 the entire time. Make my Tengu grow! I think one more will do it. Sing is not great, but Bird isn't doing a whole lot of damage anyway. A little bit Shiftry. A little bit Shiftry. Get songed. And you can see from the fact that the Pokemon's name doesn't appear, there are a couple of little bugs and things that aren't implemented completely correctly, but what is here in this hack is very, very cool. We'll take that. Bayleaf, Bayleaf, please. I wish you did just a little more damage. It's fine. Bonk. And we're done.
Ah, that was a good workout.
It's very funny that the hack decided to change the trainer class from fun old man to mad old man. Appear to be troubled somehow, frighteningly strong and somehow cold. Weird how that works. So I believe that this is the daycare. Down here should be this Pokemon Center. I'd like to get at least one more move on Lantern and... Hey, we'll take Water Pulse. And later on. Maybe one more battle from someone before we move along, like I knew you'll do.
Why, if it isn't Lily, it's been too long. Is that young man your boyfriend? I know why you're back. You came to introduce your boyfriend to Egan, didn't you? Well, Lily, I should introduce my boyfriend to you. You see, my boyfriend is this my Deanna here. Ho ho ho.
Ow.
Hi there, Cockpit. Interesting time for you to come in.
Look, we don't need to talk about the old woman with the hyena boyfriend.
Give Pokemon to the daycare lady in the village. Come back in a happier state of mind.
Also, okay, it's been
10 minutes diminished. And I'm gonna let my voice rest.
but when I was younger, and, you know, using a TV that wasn't super high definition from a distance, I always thought that this model's shawl was just her hair,
And I thought it was great.
I mean, I still think it's great, but also
I can see now that that it's a shawl.
which we do love a shawl, but my Tylo brings me berries.
Think about the berry. Look, hair is important.
as you'll see in 3 minutes when I'm done being flocked. Oh yeah. There are a lot of sharp corners in agate, which makes it very easy to trap Rui and just leave her. She's trying so hard. 40 is aerial ace. Cool. It's impressive that she can track me down there, though. There's one more trainer that we can battle before we move on. Unless I'm remembering one that appears in XD instead. Which I might be. Well, there's been quite a bit of unlocking just from running around, so we'll take it. Rain dance. You want to run that by me again later on?
Could be. Oh, is that you? I thought so. Last time I saw you, you were this tiny little thing. Oh, look at you. Grown up to be a real beauty.
Oh, please stop it.
But I shouldn't keep you. Eagle was worried about you. Don't waste any time. You should go see him.
Grandpa Egan! Grandma bleh. I missed you!
Ah, Lily. Welcome, welcome. We heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear.
You finally arrived. What held you up?
I just had just this terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Cricket, who happened to be there by coincidence.
Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter.
But why would anyone want to harm Lily?
Wrong question to ask. It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. They're shadow Pokemon, Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines with hearts of darkness.
Shadow Pokemon? What on earth is that?
Well... Help! There's trouble! Egan, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the Relic Forest.
What? Who were they?
I don't know. They shoved me aside and...
That's enough talk. Make your wait. I'm off. Grandpa Zoom!
Outsiders found the Relic Forest. That mustn't happen. I worry for my husband, even more so. Lily, dear, please go after him.
I appreciate that my captions, did capitalize Grandpa Zoom. Anyway, I'm going to unflock myself. It's been 15 minutes, so I said we're back. What are these emotes? Those are so cute. Relic Forest is down here. I think we're already all healed up. Let's go! Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Hey, what? Here comes another meddler. That old man earlier, he trampled me when I let my guard down. That won't happen again.
Nubbin? Shout out to Nubbin.
Do, do. I do love that in these games it shows off that Sharpedo's pupil kind of it goes between the different eye socket gills. I don't know. It's cool, whatever it is. Surf, which is fine. Critical hit on yourself. Sharpedo was pretty frail, but Lantern isn't super great at physical attacks, so hey, we'll take it. Thanks, lady. Soleil, Soleil, Soleil! How are you doing? Also, I very much passed out last night, Soleil. I'm sorry if I left you hanging. It slept. Same. It was late. But yeah. You don't have 9 emotes? Oh, for the like drowsy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know which one you mean. Oh, jeez. Aw. And thank you for the gifts to Soleil. It's so incredibly kind of you, as always. Why are the villagers here so ridiculously strong?
No, forget about it. Forget about it. You're not going on any further.
Hey, why are we burgering me again? Please.
And this one is grass.
Still only water pulse. Rosalie is pretty squishy. And it's setting up. So, flat, 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 5 times. Okay, not squishy enough. Right. Poison. Sludge. Usually the best poison type move you get is like what? Poison sting? Malio? Help? Mega Drain. Okay, this is quickly becoming not great. Oh boy. We might need to let Leron go down. Oh dear. That was bullets, not pin missile. Well. And that was Drain Punch. That was a super effective Drain Punch. Oh boy. This is going so well. Am I about to lose to this random trainer? Oh god. Okay. One problem temporarily solved. Okay. Let's just Helping hand metal claw this. You can stay asleep for a little while, right? Cool. Thank you, Espeon. That one was maybe a little bit closer than we would have liked. Silton. Ah, phooey. I'm still not feeling well today. Forget about it. Time to go back and heal. I mean, I guess we have the, but Leiron is slower, right? Way slower. So, I don't exactly get the rain dance, but sure. Boo! Scared you, didn't I? Thought there were 3 in here. Oh, hey, it's Cass. Baltoy and Kadabra! I love them! Baltoy and Claydol are genuinely a couple of favorites. They're just weird little guys. Love them. Leiron gets a 3rd move. Rock Slide! We will take Rock Slide! Weird little guys are just some of my favorites. Earth power! Okay! Okay, fine. Fine, I guess you have Earth power. Not too bad. Assuming that this Kadabra doesn't pull out something real weird. Yeah, I think both of them can survive a side beam, right? No, you cannot. Was that a crit? Damn. Well... God damn! You're not allowed to use your attacks effectively. That's mean. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. That did more than I expected to Bayleaf. I guess I am 6 levels behind, but still. My takes are so refreshing. What do you mean? I feel like I don't have too much in the way of hot takes, but I guess I do have the hot take that Weird Little Guys is good. Weird Little Guys is good, actually. Crunch. Playrough. Excuse me? Hello? There's no way that a Chimecho Shadow Ball should have done that much. Hello? Did they make you part ghost type? Dog appreciation. Well, I'm going to assume that that's a psychic ghost type now. Espeon wants to learn Signal Beam, which is interesting. If we need Helping Hand again, we can bring it back. I think usually Espeon is going to be the one being helped rather than getting helped.
Oh boy, you're shockingly strong. Okay. Because I'm getting messed up by coverage moves that I'm not seeing coming. One more time. Oh boy. They weren't kidding about making this game a little bit more difficult, but oh, Lily, Egan's in a heap trouble. What shall we do? What shall we do? Egan might be the mythical trainer, but he's pushing his luck if he thinks he can battle at his age. I mean, I feel like there have been some pretty badass old-timers, right? In the Pokemon series? And also just in general? This guy's name. Okay. Like, I don't remember many of the nonsense names in this game, but I do remember this one in particular. And you will see why.
You! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Although you may ask why we're here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see that you are a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs.
You're the ones interfering. Shady creeps like you all personally run out. A normal way to structure that sentence.
Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it.
Oh, I mean the random over here in the bandana, the villain. It wouldn't surprise me if Egan is supposed to be like Egon, but made a little weird.
Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know that I was once hailed as the most powerful trainer. That isn't all either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I got, and it's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu, we haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused.
His name is Cypher Peon Scrub. With a K. It's so funny. Oh, yeah. Yep. The quick attack is definitely gonna do it. You got this, Pikachu. You just keep using a 40 base power non-stab attack. And you've got him on the ropes.
Oh, Egan is an Irish name.
Well, cool.
Strongest trainer, huh?
Also, Hitmontop, I've said it before, but Hitmontop's animations, very, very fun.
Didn't I already say an old man shouldn't overdo it?
Grandpa, Pikachu! How dare you! You'll never get away with this!
Now here's someone who may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well. On guard.
Come at me, scrub.
Corabus.
Huh.
Yes, we already know that.
Hitmontop is the shadow Pokemon and that it has Intimidate. Let's pull out an Intimidate of our own that isn't weak to water. Guess we could have pulled out Bayleaf, but
Monk Punch is an interesting move on it.
just Logan. Just he's Logan in Japan. Shadow Rush is fine. Sing hits. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, question today. Thank you, thank you.
Which actually reminds me that, I have not taken a break this stream because I've been so into it. After this battle, I might take just a quick break to refill some water, and then we'll be back. Alas. Not super concerned about more draining kisses.
Yeah, it's asleep. We can just try for it.
And if it works, then whatever comes in next gets a water pulse.
1, 2, 3. I feel like I make that joke every time. But hey!
Huntail. I see the theming, and I wish I had an electric move. Draining Kiss is fine. Let's bring in Bailey. Start lowering your defense. Or not.
Oh dear. Well, that was a double attack. Let's...
Did I scroll past them? I sure did.
You got this, Bayleaf.
Iron defense is fine. Draining Kiss is fine.
I'm gonna heal up myself.
Nice. It's distressing how many water types just
Flop over like they're dead. It's very concerning.
French is going to do
Nothing.
Giga Train will do something. Is that enough to take another Draining Kiss? I don't think so. Which is a little bit of a bummer.
And we have Shadow Tag going on.
Okay. It might once again be time for a superb potion. I hate using two of them, but this Gorbis is going to
Continue to annoy me otherwise.
and yeah, I definitely would not have survived that.
We'll take that crit though. Good job, Bayleaf. Proud of you.
You are using
Counter.
I'm going to try to sing you, which is going to miss, but
More counters. We're just gonna keep singing until you fall asleep.
so we don't need to deal with your nonsense. And now we can crunch.
This is just gonna take a little while.
Why do you have
So much health. There we go.
go off to a punching bag and just start biting it? I should have declined.
What did that Wobbuffet even do? Nothing?
I mean, Wobbuffet usually is really its utility is really circumstantial. It has the moves Counter and Mirror Coat, which reflect any physical and special damage dealt to it that turn, respectively. But if it doesn't get hit by the correct type of move, then it's kind of just out of luck. It's very good in singles and very, very easy to exploit in doubles. Especially when you're facing a computer using it.
I'd better instruct to capture Celebi than destroy the Relic Stone, but that has not gone according to plan. We shall have to immediately inform Dakil, who has gone to Mount Battle.
Everyone's other favorite part of the game. Grandpa, are you okay?
I'm fine, but my partner...
Ugh.
You're safe. Good, good. You battled with honor. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won with those 3 quick attacks. So that was a Shadow Pokemon. Lily and Cricket, am I right? And Cricket, am I right? What's the deal? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being.
No, but there's a file. There's a file on the ground.
You had me really worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again.
I'm sorry, dear, but I couldn't very well let them have their way. Those crooks, they said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the Relic Stone. Why? Might there be a connection between Celebi and Shadow Pokemon?
Oh no, that's no good. We came here because we thought you would know something, but it turns out you're just useless.
Sorry to disappoint you. Oh yes, dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? Didn't we have that old stone tablet? And that thing that all people have in their homes? It had something about the relic carved into it.
Ah yes, we did have such a stone tablet. And where could I have put it away? Let me go look for it upstairs. May take some time, so please be patient.
While she's looking, you might try to gathering more information on Celebi, Lily. There's an old man named Senelor. He's like a senior, but scrambled around and with an owl. He lives near the Pokemon down the hill. Senelor's the authority when it comes to Celebi. That is, if he remembers.
Manga. So I am going to pause for just a second. We will not end the stream until we've purified some Pokemon, because that's coming up soon, I promise. But yeah, I'm going to run just a couple of ads. Something, don't succumb to capitalism. But yeah, I will be back in just a moment. And I'll get that quenched as soon as I have some more water. Okay, see you in a moment. back. And thank you for the quench. I'm taking you up on that now. A verb. Please no. I've spent enough time as a verb already. Ah. Okay. I guess that one's not a bird. 1 second. Wrong one. There we go. Ah. Everyone point and laugh indeed. Ah. There's been so much transforming today. I mean, not that I don't like sharing off all my looks, but so much.
Senor? Oh, right, you want to see my dad. He's been getting pretty forgetful lately, though. Afraid he might not be of much help to you. Ah, you're Egan's beloved toy chick. No, wait. Who did you say you were? What's that? You wanted to ask me, Senor, about Celebi? Have no fear, no problem. Forget something that important. That's not gonna happen.
Again, the phrasing is amazing.
Let me start with the relic in Relic Forest. According to ancient lore, it's said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back my memories of my youth. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, that's a little bit sad.
Sure.
Meet Celebi directly.
Use the time flute.
Causes darkness to flee the hearts of Pokemon.
Thanks, bud. Welcome back, Lily. Yes, it is Corb time.
Ah, Lily, welcome home. I finally found the small tablet.
That is the small tablet that has been passed down through a family over many generations. Examine it.
Words carved into it.
In Agate's mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows. A heart imprisoned by shadows. Its last door shall be opened by the power within.
It's like a poetry kind of thing. Whoops. You got to experience so many models.
Anything for you.
It is fun to show them off to new people, though.
The relic must have some effect on shadow Pokemon. I'll leave that for you to determine for yourselves. Good luck!
Oh, great. Your P-Star? DA just rang. Oh, right. It must be duking with some news. Let's check it out.
Emails.
Oh, we could. I didn't know that you could change this, or I didn't remember it. Wait, why are these so fun? Sure, why not?
We've got big trouble. Just got word from our people that Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Please, can you go help? I think it's the same group as the one Mirror B belonged to. We're counting on you.
Also, snag list. Got them all so far. What? Those crooks are losing Mountain Battle now? That's awful. We can't let this go on. Cricket, let's go. Oh, wait. Grandpa, where is Mount Battle?
Mount Battle is to the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry, Lily!
Okay, but we're going to spend the next hour purifying Pokemon real quick, so they can wait. They can wait to be taken over. It's fine. Alright, I guess we should bring you in for purification as well. You're lonely? Aw. You still have a ways to go. You are almost done. But you're not done yet, so make way. Volbeat's fun. Miss Trevis is a very good girl. And Lavi, Curlia. I mean, we're going to knock out all of them. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Time for one of the reasons that that Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is just easier to play than Colosseum. In XD, you eventually get a way of automatically purifying Pokemon while you're doing something else. Here, you need to purify them while they are in your party from battling or whatever else, and you need to go back to this specific stone every time. So, we're gonna spend a lot of time here.
See. Celebi's power. The purification of shadow Pokemon seems to stem from specimens reconnecting with their happiest memories. Celebi seems to be the catalyst for this. Our current hypothesis is that Celebi's ability to time travel is connected to reverting shadow Pokemon to their original form. Truly vexing issue. The relic stone of Agate Village seems to be imbued with Celebi's power to complete the purification process. The stone and Celebi must be eliminated if our plan is to succeed.
Shiny, shiny. What? Shiny, shiny. For it was the first one we captured. So we shall give that walkie boy the honors. Super Fang! That's a wild move. And a ribbon. Bayleaf. Brass Whistle is interesting. Level 31. I think I'll take the healing over Sunny Day. Oof. 32. And this is what evolution looks like in this game. Your petals are looking a little flat there, but hey, we got a Meganium. Next up. I might fast forward through some of them. Iron defense. Sure. Poison Fang. Sure. Interesting move. And it's 80 base power. Okay. Sure. 36. Flaffy. Keel Bell. 33. Charge. Charge increases special defense and makes your next electric type move stronger. But consider, you could just use the attack twice in a row. $34. And look at this floppy friend. Look at him. Mistreatus. Psybeam. Sure. Not exactly what I expected, but we'll take it. Perish Song is interesting. I don't think I want Perish Song more than Confuse Ray or Will-O-Wisp. But it's very interesting. Honestly, I might overwrite Psybeam. Because we already have better psychic attackers. I know Ampharos is a fan favorite, and it's one that very often gets use in the base game of Colosseum. You know what? Pure Song is weird enough, and Psybeam is unimpactful enough. We can give it a try. And last but not least, a weird one. So jumpy. Tail Glow is wild. I do love Mistreatus. Yep. That just, that raises special attack way high. I guess that might explain why they only gave us Thunder Shock to start out with. Also, wow, your attack is so much more pitiful than I thought it was. Hey! They did in fact make Megadium a fairy type! Oh god, now there are too many cool fairy types. Oh yeah! I do have a Discord. I will properly greet you if you happen to want to join it after stream. But there should be like some little reactable roles in the introduction, sort of. I think it might even just be called react roles to give you some access to other stuff. But yeah, happy to have you if anybody wants to hop in. Super Fang is such an interesting move. $117 special attack. Ampharos is in fact pretty good. And now we get to run all the way back and get a different set of 6. This is just gonna... It's just gonna take a second. We'll see where we are time-wise once we get through these. What are you still doing in here? Get out of here. And away we go! Sneasel. Get False Swipe! Which is in fact handy for catching Pokemon, since you only have one shot at all of them. Magmar gets Low Kick, interesting. And wants to learn Scary Face. I don't think I like Scary Face more than Follow Me. I mean, Follow Me might not be great either way, but at least they're both situational. Sunflora, with its weird neck stretch in this game, gets Heat Wave. Okay, sure. Not the move I was expecting, but that's cool. Gets Spark, also not what I was expecting. Waterfall. Honestly, it might be good to have a higher single target. There's something else with Tickle already. Noctowl, which is a Psychic Flying type in this one. Sunny Day Heat Wave is pretty interesting. Wait, did they make Sunflora a Fire Grass type? In Prison. Less useful when you're not a Shadow Pokemon. But I do like a Noctowl. Calm Mind. Oh shoot. Does Curly evolve at level 30? Because we might only need one more level for Gardevoir. We already, like, we are spoiled for Psychic type attackers and for Fairy types, but Gardevoir is pretty cool. Okay, no, it is still just Grass type. But it is Sunny Day, Heat Wave, Growth, Chlorophyll, which is quite the combo. Granted, it's slow enough that it can still get outsped by even moderately fast things even under the sun, but... Okay, we'll train Curlia at least enough to get Gardevoir. No promises about her being in the team, like, long term, but I will do this for you. You. And actually... the rest of you need to be in my party for purification still. Yeah, we'll keep you in the party just so I don't forget. Come on. Please don't miss. Okay. We're good. Last trip. Tropius gets Sunny Day, sure. Gyarados gets Poison Jab is pretty good. I think Gyarados is one of the ones that got like stat buffs as well, so Confuse Ray. Okay, that is everything purified for now. So now it is time to make some decisions. Gyarados with Poison Jab is cool, but I don't think we're going to use it long term. Tropius is also neat, but we have one grass type that we were already kind of excited about, and another that has some interesting synergy built in. You all still need to be purified. So, I guess my question becomes, is there a point when Espeon and Umbreon get swapped out for something else permanent? Because what we're looking at for a permanent team, we like Lantern, we might like Misdreavus, we might like Meganium, we might like Mawile. Probably not all of them at once. We have 4 psychic types, including Espeon. God. I guess we can figure that out another time. For now, do any of you have experience shares? 2 of you do. Ugh. Item shuffling. At least with the type at. Yeah, I think that is what Noctowl was made psychic type, and Stantler was also made psychic type. So thank you. Thank you. We do like Sneasel, but we already have Umbreon. Not that they share the exact same archetype, but goodbye, Mawile. I'll see you in just a bit. I promise. You can have any XP share. You are very, very close. So I guess we can finish off Leiron. Actually, I am curious. They talked about Grand Colosseum and getting a TM. So I'm curious if that's actually open now. Actually, speaking of Fennec, we never beat the pre-gym. So maybe we should do that, huh?
Hi,
I'm back. So we're gonna just use this for a little bit of training.
Did you want to battle me? You don't look like a trainer. Well, it doesn't matter. You can learn how a proper trainer battles from me.
Rich boy Duggo!
Oh, okay. So we don't need to clear them all in a row. It did save our spot.
So basically we just have a really easy fight here. Oops. Boop.
Oh dear. Well... That being said, I think as far as, what purification progress goes, you just need to send them out in battle.
The difficulty or relative level does not matter, so might as well.
Yeah, battle's, interesting. You might say it's unique, or maybe it's just chaotic.
Thanks, Duggo. Keep chugging.
Lady Gwyn.
Who has rock ground types? How about that?
And with that, Leiron is
Good to go. We have signal beam, which is cool.
Yep.
You are, in fact, good to go. Water pulse.
You're doing great. You definitely stood a chance.
Must commend you for a battle well played. My battling style must have been too sophisticated for you.
Whoa, that was inspiring. You showed me a great battle. A white herb, which, that's the one that reverts status drops, or stat drops, right?
I already have 6 Pokemon. Well, that speeds things up. Do you feel like battling me? No?
I do remember Justy being
Incredibly frustrating to fight.
also, I don't think we came down here before, but this area is genuinely one of, or at least it was one of my favorite places in the game when I was a kid. Just because it's
an underground training center where they have a whole bunch of terrains to train in. I just think that's a cool concept. I don't know.
like there's nothing to do down here.
But it's neat.
Bisha, bisha.
Splash! Way to go!
Hey, where'd it take to? Where'd my Skin Slash go? Come on, boy. Come on out, please.
Don't forget that timing. That's it. That's all that's down here. But I love it.
Ascend.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay.
With Leiron good to go.
Mawile, even.
Can come back in. And Actually, that being said, Colosseums in this game were changed to give them more of a type theming, and I'm going to assume it would be kind of on the nose for this one to be water type. So we'll give it a try. Juicebox is not late. It's fine, it's fine. Good to see you, Juicebox. I know we are getting close to when I would usually end here. But I don't want to keep playing. I would. I will. Do you think maybe using Shadow Pokemon here won't be a good idea? I think you should use only ordinary. Fine. I guess I won't enter reputable sporting competitions with doped up evil Pokemon. Well, I guess that makes this decision easy. Let's see. Take that back. Let's beef up your grass damage a little bit. And you can be the moneymaker. Here you are. Lantern, I promise I will be back for you. Soon, soon. In the meantime... maybe we don't need 4 fairy types on the team. What? What could we resist better? Fire... it's probably the big one. I need 6 fairy types. You know what? Maybe I do. I'm glad you're both on the same page. Oh boy. You have flame body, right? I mean, we're going into a gym challenge, so maybe I shouldn't overthink this. If we're facing water types, it's probably a good idea to have an electrician. You know what? Sure. Backup Volbeat time. Become the bug type leader, you never could. I mean, we have, what? We have Ariados, we have Volbeat. I think that might be it as far as bug types so far. Boop. Boop. I'm going to hope that I'm not terribly underleveled for this. I don't remember what levels this usually is, but... Number 3 to 1, it's an even fight! Blitz. Am I right? This is a bug type gym! Oh god. Of all the things, I did not expect bug type. Okay, lesson learned. Okay, so Volbeat was made in electric type. What do we think about Illumise? Also, they are level 40, which is, you know, a little bit high. Helping Hand. Air Slash is a little tough. Well, I was not expecting Bug. Da, 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 da. Nope, we can't survive 2 of those. Da, 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 da. Ouch. Oh, we have an extol? Give me just a minute. Not very effective. Are you a bug fairy type? Did you just add fairy type to everything? Well, okay, sure. What else resists dark? It wouldn't be fighting type. Well, I guess that answers that. Yep, that looks like it was super effective, so... Kisu. And jump. Torment. Torment is interesting. I'm not sure I like it more than Sing, which was buffed to 65. Yay! Yeah, I guess I'll let Torment go. Killia almost has a level up. Aces that kill you? I mean, that doesn't sound like a deal breaker for a good amount of my community. Grab. Parasect and Venomoth. Oh, Megadium just gets messed up by poison now, doesn't she? She? Well... And there's a Sludge Bomb. I do like that, that the effect for Sludge Bomb in this game genuinely just makes it sound like a bomb. Lunge is going to do very little, but it'll at least drop your attack again. And Volbeat is pretty fast. Bonk! Badly poisoned is fun. X-Scissor still takes out Volbeat. This is fine, actually. You haven't eaten in 8 hours. Please do get food. That sounds like a good idea to me.
So
I'm going to say that
Psybeam should do it. Or we could get sludge bombed.
real bad.
One HP! 1 HP!
And there goes Espeon.
Oh god.
Well,
At least you go down to poison, but
Sludge Bomb is.
no joke.
Let's just make you unable to can.
Just in general. Crunch crunch!
Get that defense dropped.
Eventually. Or not.
We'll take it. So, moment of truth.
Do we get evolutions?
In the middle of a knockout challenge.
We sure do. Gardevoir time. Hit her. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba.
We do appreciate a Gardevoir.
Semifinals. Oh, hey, it's Adele.
I do really like this track, actually.
We're just gonna let full beat take the abuse here.
Oof. Oof. Ugh. Okay. Iron Defense.
Get poisoned? Yeah!
You get hurt. You get hurt.
That is a fast speed drill. And that is a knockdown Volbeat. Gardevoir might just get O-code by Poison Jab, but missed? What do you mean missed?
We can give it a try.
Your attack was lowered, but alas. Oh boy.
I was not expecting, of all things,
A Beedrill to give me this much trouble. Drill Run? And you didn't even use it into the one that's weak to...
Okay, sure. I do not understand.
They never, in fact...
Expect the Pocket Bee. I do like that, when asleep, Beedrill's eyes, fade. Like they're LEDs that were turned off. Crunchy. Nice. And Beautifly taken down by poison as well. Toxic! I do like that defeat pose. Rune. Sure. Pincer and Masquerain. Everybody's intimidated, and you have 5 Pokemon. This is going to go a little rough. That's an earthquake. That's an earthquake. And an ice beam. Yup, that might be it, folks. Oh boy. Yup. Yup. Well, dang. Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of this. The fact that the first 3 rounds only have 2 Pokemon, though, does make it interesting as a, oof. It does make it interesting for, training. God, it sounds horrible. Maybe we can knock out one of them. Also, the fact that these are a good 10 levels higher than me probably doesn't help. Crunch. Gyarados has Intimidate too. And the updated Leech Life that has 80 base power. Yup. And now we know what to expect from that next time. Okay, I do want to go a little bit longer. So let's see. We're getting a Lantern in here. We're getting Hitmontop in here. We aren't getting Hitmontop in here until we have removed the experience share from you, because item management is a nightmare. But also, yes, now that that is done, I do very, very much appreciate how much support you give both to me and to to a ton of people. Like, you are always one of the people that that is there to you know, make sure that a Discord channel is active, making sure that everybody is doing okay, just being the first to greet people, often being someone to lurk in streams. It just, I hope you know that your presence is felt, and we very, very much appreciate it.
So yeah, thank you.
We leave a heart to you too. Umbreon.
Cool. So, since we're going for a little bit longer because I don't want to stop playing this game yet, I guess we will head over to Mountain Battle. We might not finish it in this stream, but we do have 2 EXP shares. We could get the other one to Mawile. Also, I meant to give you the amulet coin.
Nice heart. Where'd you get it? The organ store? Mountain Battle. Everyone's favorite part.
I guess it's probably not a great sign if I've said that about several of the parts already, but
Map Battle isn't too bad here, but it is an optional challenge that you can do later in the game that
it can get a little bit tedious.
it's terrible. Terrible. I tell you, it's terrible. Mount Battle is under attack by a group of shady people. I'm so out of breath.
And yet she continues running.
Thinking about taking the Mount Battle challenge? Forget about it. I think you've cleared that place for now. Your Mount Battle's been taken over by a bunch of trainers that use weird Pokemon. Oh, actually, now that we have, now that we have purified Pokemon,
We can look into which of them might be able to learn moves.
in case we want a digging Espeon. Speed control Mawile isn't a terrible idea. We do already have a Cruncher. You can't print Bulldoze, can you?
Meganium can.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking that Helping Hand was one of those universal TMs.
But I guess not.
Guess we can keep Mawile as is and see how long it takes us to get
A decent move.
I do like Poison Fang though. After Vander, who's an area leader, but why would anyone want to do that? Go help, but best I've ever managed is 8 consecutive wins. I wouldn't get very far. Bunch of creepy-looking trainers came and started attacking other trainers without any warning. Trainers, which I've said 3 times now. The Pokemon they had weren't normal any way you look at them. This is a distinguished place of training for honorable trainers. What's the meaning of this outrage? These attackers, how dare they attack others without any regard for the rules? They're failures as trainers.
But anyway,
This is the move to leader. This is the coupon exchange. Right now, everything is suspended because
because of these horrible people. can't let you in. It's full of bugs.
Heard of us from Duking?
You must be here to save us.
It was me who contacted Duking for help. Please be careful. They're not normal.
See that stupid hat? If only you could shut down customer service over horrible people.
So... Whoops. Hold on. Aren't you mistaken something? All training has been put on hold. But if you really must, sure, I'll battle you. Duro! So, you may be able to tell already.
Camerupt and Polyrath? Okay, sure.
A little bit bigger than I was expecting for this part of the game. But yeah, you may be able to tell, what the gimmick is for Mount Battle already.
Let's just water pulse you. And
We don't have an electric type move yet, so
I think that's gonna be enough.
hell yeah.
That was a crit. That sure was a crit.
But yes, if you couldn't tell, Mountain Battle is basically just a series of...
That's an earthquake.
It's basically a series of 100 battles. Just all in a row. So... And I don't think we are lucky enough to get healed between every battle.
So... Sandstorm, sure.
Master Takim will reprimand me.
Yep, everyone still fainted and stuff.
Guess we should give you the last experience share.
So now we are in neurotic healing mode.
For what it's worth, we don't need to do 100 of them right now for this plot beat, but... Sure took a fall, did he? Never could count on that guy. Well, I'll just think of it as being more for me to enjoy. Drolvish. Pilot Wine and Lunatone.
Cool.
Please no more earthquakes, though. I know you're like...
You're kind of set up for it with Lunatone having levitate, but please don't. Hey!
I didn't expect you to move before Lunatone.
It has eyes!
Oh, that's a quag.
That's hyper mode, sure.
Amnesia.
Okay.
You know what? Let's try to capitalize on
Hyper mode.
no crits, but
Confusion.
dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel.
Call Hitmontop.
Amnesia raising special defenses. It raises so many interesting questions. Lunatone's faint animation is also fun. They're all fun. Hey, we got cross counter. I was about to say, okay, this is the part where you enter hyper mode again. Well, that did accelerate things a little bit. And rapid spin. I mean, it fits, but I'm not sure how much to expect, as far as entry hazards. Yeah, you know, all those stealth rocks that you see on the field right now. Slurp! Training Kiss. What's the power on that? Essentially a fairy-type Giga Drain. Honestly, if we have a whole bunch of healing, maybe we don't need Synthesis? With its pitiful power points? You know, sure. We got rid of Sunny Day, so Synthesis got worse. We have ways of healing. Good luck with the reprimanding. We can probably take on one more, right? I'll just swap out. But Twitter and Drovich went down. That's weak. I'm not going down easily. Meet. Okay. Here's our question. Do we think that Lantern is going to outspeed Onyx? No, right? So we should probably just swap out to something that can take the oncoming. I don't know. Might be an Earthquake? Might be a Rock Slide? Probably Earthquake. War Explosion! I did not expect Explosion. I admit. Are you going to explode too? I swear if you explode, you have to tell me. So I think I see your strategy. Oh my god. Oh boy. Sure. Also, Magcargo's little hole in its shell that has a little fire. It's good. I mean, when your strategy involves exploding 2 of your 3 Pokemon. And now back to heal again. You can see how this part might be a little bit tedious in the base game. And walking right back.
Chia you've already defeated. If I likened them to food, they'd only be hors d'oeuvres. Real battling begins now.
Ryder Raiden. Oh! Oh, there's a goo! Welcome, welcome! Let's get you a shout out. Thank you, Frank.
To everybody who's coming in with Gurlina,
Hello.
my name is Cricket, just your perfectly average changeling VTuber, and we are playing Pokemon Grand Colosseum, which is a hack of Pokemon Colosseum. We are currently in Mountain Battle, just before facing Dakeem.
But yeah, you were karaokeing, yeah? Yes. We finally have Thunderbolt. That is digging a hole. Oh god. The prophecy was true. There were in fact entry hazards. Da, 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 da.
Oh, wow.
That did even more than I expected. Cool.
Oh,
we have so many extols. Okay, give me a second. Oh, Flareon! So fluffy. Ba-ba-ba. A fast Flareon. Ouch. Bonk. Breakdancing at rapid speeds.
well,
What? I guess we should start softening up this Flareon.
let's...
Ah, that's another dig. That's another dig. That is, in fact, another dig.
The game is definitely gonna get knocked out. Okay, we will hope that's enough for Flareon. If not, we have Mach Punch.
That was a critical hit.
Was in fact enough for Flareon.
And Sand Slash. And Explosion! Sure. Why not?
We take those.
I guess the thing here is that you try to sync up the turns you dig with the turns that you explode, yeah? And the fact that you're using dig encourages a lot of switching, which is capitalized on by spikes. I see what you were going for. It's kind of interesting. And you know what time it is. Time for more heals. The constant healing is partially to try to avoid at least a little bit of grinding, because you can very easily become underleveled. Also, let's start with Lily, because we have an extol. So, for those of you who may not know, Lily is my girlfriend. And I love her very much. Yeah, I know she's been going through a kind of a bit of a tough time at the moment, and I mean, honestly, we both kind of have. And God, I'm trying to figure out how much to say on stream. I want to be there for you to lean on, and I'm sorry for the times when I haven't been able to. I look forward to spending more time with you this week and this next weekend, and yeah, really, I've been missing you a lot. It was very, very nice to hear you yesterday, or maybe be heard, but yeah, I love you so much, and you are so valued by me and by the rest of our community. You are incredibly, incredibly important. So, regardless of what times you're going through at the moment, I hope you don't forget that, okay? Sorry, I hope that wasn't too much. Also, Hitmontop is good to go, so time to swap out. Layron is also good to go, so... You know, how do we feel about Magmar? We're gonna need something for the bug type gym, so might as well, I guess. And yes, I did see Goose as well. I was just finishing my train of thought here. And also going to get a sip of water. And Goo! Goo is just one of the most consistent rays of sunshine in pretty much every community that I've seen her in. Like, with mine certainly not being the least of those. She's so cheerful and so caring and so talented, and I don't know. Goo's great. She has super, super big dreams that she's working really hard at. She recently got I guess I shouldn't talk about any of your real life stuff at the moment, but congratulations on the thing that happened to you recently. It's also really inspiring seeing you seeing you put so much effort into singing, and also into helping some of our friends with voice training. Just you're doing good work. So yeah.
You're going to make me run out of sentimentality. Give me a second.
Prepare for a thrashing. Okay, so this is not a great space for an electric type and a fire type to be in. So, well, we'll take it.
Paris song is an interesting.
Okay,
Are you a Paris trap team? Is that what's going on here?
I did not expect Dark Trio to be slower than Magmar,
But we'll take it.
and now that we are free to switch out,
Over to Meganium. Okay.
interesting. Swagger own tempo is very cool. Actually,
Lantern needs to get out of here. That is a lot of thrash damage.
get healed.
And I guess you're just gonna let yourself faint to Paris song, huh?
Sure.
Another Paris song. Three. How'd that work out for you?
That is a really interesting team idea, though. I appreciate this. Let's just... Helping Hand pick a drain. Like, you are aware that I can just switch out, and you only have one more, right?
Bonk.
Lantern is also almost done. Almost. Oh, right. I put the Quick Claw on Magmar.
That's why I moved before Jug Trio.
I guess before I get into this one, I will say
The one that Juicebox redeemed for Frank. I don't know what else I could say about Frank that
everyone doesn't already know, but he's incredibly generous. He's incredibly kind. He's like
kind of a pillar.
of not just my community, but
Just so many people's.
really there are a lot of people who would not be where they are today without Frank.
And also,
He has several times gone out of his way to
come visit Lily and me. And it's been great.
and that's just, it's mind-blowing that you that you would go so far out of your way, repeatedly for our sake. So yeah, I hope we are able to at least return the favor even a little bit. But yeah.
Frank's great. I love him. Are we done? Or is that all the spells for now? Hello, hello, hello. If you want to get by me, you have to watch my performance. Okay, let the show begin.
Or Saint performers. Norts. Up against a fucking antivirus here.
Next time it won't be so hot.
Hopefully, yeah. I guess Magmar's just
Just have a whole bunch of follow me, huh?
I guess the one downside to having Lantern.
High horsepower. Cool. I mean, not cool, but
Cool.
I guess Meganium? Wait, no. Wait, why am I getting extolled? Wait, hold up.
I didn't sign up for this. Well, I am the one who followed me.
It's always juice box, please. That's so incredibly sweet of you, Lily. What would I do without you?
And that's Magmar getting wrecked.
Dun, 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 dun. Please. Please just hit yourself in confusion. This is all I ask.
And a burn. At least we'll get the experience from this Magmar. Agility, sure.
Love you all too. You're very kind.
That is your last one. You're already the fastest thing on the field.
But you do you. Listening to this music in the background with all this speeding up. I'm so sorry. My performance is ruined. Nobody would pay to see my show. It's a remix. With a whole bunch of static and everything.
Okay. So, we are pretty far over when I usually stream and chill on Sundays. So we aren't going to get through the entirety of the Mount Battle plot now. But we are going to go and purify our 3 friends now. So we'll leave it on a positive note with and let you all see what their final moves are and such.
So,
Get in here, Leiron. Get in here, Hitmontop. Boop. And all the way back through here. Lantern! Juicebox is going to pass out on the ground. I mean, I would prefer that you pass out in like a bed or something, but I can't stop you. I do hope you can get some rest, though. Heal Bell! Neat. But is Heal Bell more neat than Confuse Ray? Honestly, we have items if we really need to cure statuses. They happen less often than just getting like double attacked. Hitmontop. Triple Axle. What a cool move. Triple Axle, for those who may not be aware, is an Ice-type move. And Leiron, with their foot phasing into the ground, gets Iron Head. I mean, between Rock Slide and Iron Head, Leiron isn't looking too bad. But I do have a lot of slow friends at the moment. So whatever I add to the team next should probably be a little bit faster. Okay. You and you. Congratulations on your therapy. Well, cool. Interesting team so far. I dig it. Your first time hearing about Triple Axle? It is... God, I want to say that it's, it was one of the moves introduced in DLC, in Sword and Shield. You know how every type got a move tutor move? Like, you know, grass types got Grassy Glide, and what were the other ones that that had importance? Anyway, Triple Axle is the ice type one, so pretty cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch those around, but cool. So we're going to get saved here and close off for now. Now that we're 15 minutes over when I usually stream, but whoop, come back. There we go. Almost broke everything, but yeah, this has been a lot of fun. We purified a bunch of friends. We fought near B. You heard me respond to the knowledge that I get to use a Mawile and a lantern. But yeah, let's find someone to raid real quick. So do we want to stay on the Pokemon train, or do we want to watch Identity V? Looks like the other Pokemon would be, or the other Pokemon game would be, Legends Arceus. Looks like we have a lean towards more Pokemon. Okay. In that case, I am going to send you over to Pixelu. Pixelu. Anyway, just a fun robot friend. We do love some robots around here. So, while we get this raid going, I do want to give a thank you to everybody who came by, everybody who listened to me ramble about a game that I remember shockingly too much about. Everybody who gifted subs, our new followers, really everyone who redeemed Extol and then was very nice to me and kind. It's been a really fun stream, and I'm really having a lot of fun with this hack. So definitely if you're interested in it, and you want to take a look, definitely support the developer there in that link. She usually goes by Piku. Got it. Anyway, before we run out of time on this raid, I will see you on Thursday for more Ender Lilies. Potentially before that with something else. We'll figure that out and let you know when it happens. But anyway, to everyone who has chosen to gaze long into the abyss, know that the abyss gazes back, and see you again real soon. Thank you, Ken. Take care. Bye.